All right. When the distinguished but elderly scientist states that something is possible, he almost certainly right. When he states that something is impossible, he is very probably wrong. Yeah, I saw another one the other day. I kind of liked it. It said that the optimist says that the glass is half full. The pessimist says that the glass is half empty. The engineer says that the glass is twice as big as it needs to be. I don't know. I kind of liked that. Thought it was pretty good. All right, we are building a ship. You know what occurs to me? I was like thinking we're building this ship so we could go out and look for uranium. And I was gonna wait to say goodbye to the station until I had that ship finished that I'm building in creation mode. Uh, and then of course once I get it done, then I have to print it out in this world, and we have to build it and get it right. And then we were gonna take off, and it was gonna be our station in the stars, and we were gonna be gone never to return, and just keep on cruising and work from that platform. But it occurs to me that when we get this ship finished, as long as we make sure it's outfitted right, we can take off in this ship and say sayonara to this station. And when my ship that I'm building is finished, we can print it out from the big red ship. We don't necessarily have to be on the station to get that done. We can do that from the red ship. So this may be the beginning of our exodus here. We'll get this ship built. We'll make sure it's outfitted. We'll make sure we got production capability and power redundancy. Outfit it with some weapons. We'll be working on it a while to get it to that point. But once we are to that point, we're just going to go ahead and head out. We'll head out in this ship that we're building right now. And when my ship is done that I'm working on in creation mode, and it comes time for us to print it out, we'll print it out from this red ship out in space. No reason in the world we can't do that. And who knows, maybe by then I might know how to automate the ship and have it fly escort with us under AI control, because that can be done in this game too. I just don't know how to do it yet. But this game's pretty amazing. If you could imagine it, you can make it happen in this game. Now, having said that, I suppose what we need to do now, we got a fighter charging over here, and I think we're also charging through the connections our little single welder craft. Pretty sure we are. If not, it's already got a pretty good charge on it. Everything is connected. All our ships are charging. Our work trucks, one and two, both hooked up, getting charged. Oh, yeah, it looks like even our old battery is getting a charge. Now, one thing that number 2 has that number 1 doesn't, an extra added little feature. Those magnetic feet right there behind the connector. That is a permanent addition to the blueprint. We haven't made the new blueprint yet. But number 1 is getting that feature. That is something we're keeping. Because it's working out well. So I guess the only question is, what do I want to work on first? And of course, we're going to need some more ice to keep our hydrogen motors running. Let's see where we're at on that. Come on. Let me just search it. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Have I not? Hold on, maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hydrogen. Oh, right. What we need is industrial. There we go. Oh, we're down to 11.3. I think our first priority is ice. Oh, thank you very much. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Oh shit, are we out? Okay, damn it, I have to go outside and change a propane bottle. That is an unforeseen turn of events, and I apologize for that. But, you know, it happens from time to time. So that's something I have to deal with. Well, I'll do it in a little bit. She just put a plate of food in front of me. I just walked in. I was over at my cousin's house. And so, anyway, let's just continue. I'm going to eat as we go. And here at some point in the near future, I'm going to take about a 5-minute break and go change a bottle out. Pardon me for just a moment while I pray. All right, this is quite delicious. All right, so we're gonna need ice right off the bat. Let's see if number 2 is more fully charged. It should be. They look the same. But it's been on the charger longer, so we'll take number 2 and we'll go after a load of ice. In fact, I know number 2 is empty, so it'll hold more ice. What engines we got working. Okay, ions. Right there. Magnesium. Definitely got some ice here. Look over here. right there in that hole. Yeah, that looks like ice. Alright, lights on. Fix the load up on this. Pause for a moment and get a bite or three here. Alright, terrain clearing mode is off. Let's see. There we go. Drills on. There we go, drills on. Check and see how we're doing. Our drills are nearly full. Drill 8 is full. Our core cargo is full. Come on, gang. And that's it. Okay, that means we can hold some more. Drill 6 is full. Drill 7's nearly full. Drill 8's full. Sector 9's nearly full. Cargo 4 is full. Okay, we've got other cargo containers. They're hidden right now because apparently they're empty. Yeah. We can still hold it quite a bit. Forward we go. Alright, I don't believe we're full yet. Let's look it over. Okay, so everything that we see here is full. Why are we not accessing the other cargo containers? Let's see. Okay, there we go. Come on. Alright, port cargo, port aft, starboard, starboard aft. They're all empty, so we're going to continue drilling some more, but if you'll just give me a minute. That was quite good. I have to get some more of it. I'll be right back. I thought I was going to get some more of it. I mean, this is the second night we've been working on it. We had some the other night. Uh, but it's finished. There's nothing left but a pot full of broth. But it was so good. I absolutely got me a cup of that broth with some little meat bits in it. Oh yeah, it's delicious. Oh, that is a good hot savory drink. Okay, we're drilling some more. All right, let's see if we're making any headway here. Nope, we want inventory. Hide empty. Medium cargo 4. Okay, all this shit has already been full. Why are we not filling up our other cargo bays? What is happening here? What is not happening? I don't understand why we're not filling up these other cargo holds. I'm thinking about it. Kind of tight quarters in here. Let's back out for a minute so we can look this thing over. Come on. Okay, we are having an issue here. We're free. Now, we've got some ice to bring back, but we've really only got about half of what we can carry, maybe a little more than half, considering all the drills are full. Starboard cargo's not filling up. Port cargo's not filling up. I don't know. I don't know why that's not happening. There's no reason why that shouldn't be happening. Absolutely no reason whatsoever. Okay, nothing's in the red. Oh, well, no, we're good. Everything's good. Let's see if there's a difference in the settings between the cargo holds here. Yeah, as I suspected, there's just not a lot to manipulate with the cargo holds. There isn't no reason. We should not be filling up. Let's go drill some more. All right. Now we're collecting stone because I'm drilling a little hard. And medium cargo for. I don't get it. All right, we got 4 cargo holds that are not filling up, which means that we're just wasting ice. We're just fragmenting ice and sending it into space, which is a waste. So we're gonna go back to base with what we have. Maybe come back with the number 1 truck. And then try to figure out the difference later. I do not know why we've got 4 out of 5 cargo holds blocked from collecting ice. But it's something we want to find out. Alright, let me rinse out my cup real quick and we'll get on this. Ah, that was quite delicious. Which is no real surprise. Everything she cooks in there is friggin' delicious. Yeah, I absolutely have no complaints in that department, I tell you. quite good. I would say I could live on that shit, but clearly I do, so it kind of goes without saying. Alright, well, we, for some reason, cannot fill these other cargo holds. Right now, I'm at kind of a loss as to understand why. We're not really far from home. We're going to take what we got back to keep the hydrogen engines going. Maybe we'll come back with the number one truck after we put the magnet feed on it. Of course, it doesn't really need magnet feed out here, does it? We'll just bring it out here and get another load of rice. Alright. Picking on the hydros. Alright, now this one's got the mice in it. I should have some hydrogen engine power. But it doesn't seem like I do yet. Maybe it needs a little more time. Then it'll back off. Alright, full speed reach, difference off. Ions off. Check our hydrogen tanks. What the hell? Let's check our O2H2 generator. Inventory on that. Okay, what is happening? Why is it not getting rushed? What is... We've got a conveyor situation on this truck. See if I can manually put it in there. The cockpit. No. What the hell? I thought we had gone and got ice in this truck before. I don't understand why we're having this issue. Alright, we need the number one truck. Getting us off. On, I mean. And we could right by hydrogen's on, but they're not burning. Turn it back off. We're dependent on our ions here. And they are slow to correct our course. Come on. Why are we not, why ions are not overall? That was my bad. Alright. 4.5 kilometers past our destination here. Let's get home. Okay, we are firing, right? Come on. not that heavy. We're only like half full. We'll just keep our speed there at 55. If I could jam that Sammy Hagar tune right now, I would. No, damper's on. What the hell? Having a little bit of difficulty here. Seems like the #1 truck is still the #1 truck. Concerned about being able to stop. So we're going to approach slowly. There it is. Level us out. Camera on. We couldn't get a full load. All right, let's down to where we want to put this stuff. That is, what is that? The assembler. Cargo terminal will work. Alright, let's hide empty. Nope. Cargo terminal. Okay, why are we not transferring? What's happening? Try a different destination. Let's go straight to those big cargo holds. That thing could hold a lot more here. Okay, why are we not transferring? We are connected. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. We did not have this problem before with this truck. Oh, is it because our hydrogen engines probably run out? Wait, no, connect it out. Our hydrogen engine shut down. The base is without power. We've got to load it manually to get them kicked back up. Oh, it sounds like they're running. They're running. Lights are on. I don't know what the problem is. This is not a situation we had before. We did not have this issue before. Alright, let's try it again. We're going straight to the big holes. That one should hold what we need to, everything we got should go right into that one. It's not going. Alright, is it because the O2H2 on the station is already full? It should still go into cargo. Nothing is having ice. Is it because, okay, that's on the blue ship. Alright. Let's get out of the ship. And let's access the station terminal. Okay, what's holding me up? A fence. Don't fence me in. It should be drawing the ice out automatically. I shouldn't have to manually manipulate it. It should already be happening. Okay. It's not even recognizing. Truck 2's not even showing up. What the hell? I looked through the control panel, nothing was red. There's no sorter on the bottom of this thing. So we've got a load of ice. I'm gonna have to unload it manually. Try terminal, cargo terminal. Not happening. Try collector 3. Not happening. Okay. I don't know what's happening here, but we're gonna have to unload this ship manually. I can't even, what, I can't pull it out of this truck? What the? Okay, we're done screwing around with that. I don't know what's happening. We're gonna take number 1 gonna go get some damn ice. Let's make sure we can interact with the system. The terminal should do. And let's go with okay, I got a little bit in the starboard cargo, a little bit of building materials. See if we can get a little more. Okay, what the? We've got a conveyor problem, and it's not our ships, it's the station. Okay. This thing can still hold a bunch. I should be able to unload construction components. Anything. Oh, did I just unload something? Okay. The steel won't go. It's a small... There's a small port interference. Certain things I can move. Okay, I don't know what the issue is. Medium cargo starboard aft. Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion. Let's go back to inventory. Let's check systems. Assembler is not full. I can transfer some steel. Look at that. Okay, now I'm able to transfer everything. Alright, let's go back to number 2. Make sure we can turn those engines off. We are online. Now, I was just able to trade with this industrial cargo hold. The one that's got all the components in it. Maybe I go straight into the O2H2. I don't know which one is the station. Okay, let's start with the first one. What the hell? Alright, find that cargo hold. Alright. Transfer some ice. Not happening. Okay. No, that neither one of those big cargo holds are anywhere near being full. So volume is not the issue. And I was able to trade from truck 1, but truck 2 is not able to do it in any way, shape, or form, it seems like. I'm not sure I understand why. In fact, I'm sure I don't. I don't think I can access our forward cargo hold without going through the cockpit. I'll try pulling it out manually. I can't even do that. What the hell, man? That thing is full. Alright, we're not doing shit here. Alright, I guess truck 2's keeping its ice. We're gonna take truck 1 and go get some ice. But there's a lot of lights on our batteries, but according to this readout, we don't, oh, there's going up. It still could be way better than that. Alright, well, hellfire. Alright, well, we're just gonna take number 2 and go get some ice. The hell with it. We gotta keep our station running. Oh, come on. word. Let's see. Alright, everything's off. I'm not even getting the little button prompt that tells me how to release. Hydrogen's on. I mean, ions. All the other connectors are taken except this one. That's the one we just lifted off on. Alright, no, we're not going back down. Hit the right button. Alright, we're going to get ice. zoning out here. We need to go get that ice. Where is it? Now this truck should have hydrogen engines. There we go. They're kicking in. Hydro's off. No. Keep that going. Ember's off. That's off. We don't have no 2H2 anymore. The station took it, which is, it should have. Control panel. Hydrogen tank. 86%. I don't know what the deal is, but I guess while we're traveling, I'll make myself a cigarette and wake up, because that meal did me in, man. That was some good stuff, and it just made me drowsy. Let's get our dampers on. Alright, let's start slowing down. Gonna slow us down way short. At least not like any other truck, we way overshoot it. I really don't know what's going on there. I'm taking a moment here, build myself a cigarette, think about the situation. Cigarette built. Machine back in its place. Room's trashed. Cameras on. Lights are on. Alright, we're back at number one. She's tried and true over and over again. We should not have an issue here. There's just some ice. Just double check. Rain clearing mode is on. Let's turn that off. I did check that. Well, no, we collected some ice. We just couldn't seem to collect it in all of our cargo holds. See what happens here. Everything quick. 4 drills running. Empty. Alright, we got ice in the cockpit. That's a good sign. I mean, shit's flowing. Bottom connector. Full. You're nearly full on drill 6. Drill 7. Full. 8's full. 9's full. Our forward cargo, no, our port cargo. Forward is full, port is full, port aft is full, starboard. It's full. It's got building components. It's not holding a lot of ice, but it's full and it's got some ice. Starboard aft, full. Shoes, got some ice. Port and port aft are both full. Alright, now let's show everything. Collectors won't fill up. Especially the sorters, port and starboard, they're on throw out mode for the stone, which doesn't look like we've collected any stone. So, okay, forward's full. Port's full, port aft is full, starboard's full, starboard aft is full. Everything seems to be working like it should. And we're full. We've probably been wasting ice for a while. We filled up quick. I don't know what's going on with the other truck. Let's pull out of here. All right, hydro's on. Hydro's off. Ions off. have the situation with this truck that we had with the other truck. I don't know why half our cargo space would not take ice. And then when we got back, I don't know why we couldn't unload it. Let's see if we have that same problem here. I suspect that we won't. Which means it is a problem with the truck and not the station. I thought at first maybe the station had run out of ice and the hydro engines had shut down and maybe the station wouldn't respond. That wasn't the case. Alright, ions on. Alright, hydro's on. Where does it? Oh, I guess it just seems to fade the blue because all of our deck is blue now. Alright, we'll see if we have any problems. Hydro's off. Alright, leveling up. Like a glove, baby. Alright, seal is on. Alright, we got our ship, we got everything there. Terminal should be fine. Unloading. Okay, no problems. Go ahead and unload these components too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why am I... Oh. Yeah, there we go. I can't seem to unload certain components. Okay. There. Come on. Okay, some stuff will not unload. I don't know why. The ice will unload. I guess that's what's important. O2H2. I shouldn't have unloaded anything from there, but I did. I think we're done. I think we're empty. We just got what little bits in our generator. Everything else is empty. Alright, we should be able to unload this steel. Oh, the terminal's full. That's why. Let's go on down to the big container. Still can't seem to unload any steel. It's far from full. We should be able to unload everything. What just happened? Alright, let's go to the other one. Why can I not interact with what? Well, I could. I sent all the ice out. Okay, so industrial. Okay, it's getting an infusion of hydrogen. The numbers are climbing. Everything looks normal. I just shut down the ion engines. No need to keep those running. I still can't seem to unload these components. Alright, the terminal's no longer full. The ice has come out. That means the O2H2 in the station has taken it. I should be able to dump these components in there. Not happening. Oh, that's right. We're not in the weldercraft. On the truck, we've got small ports for stuff to go through, and some stuff won't go through them, like these steel plates. But we were able to unload our ice. So, I suppose that's normal. So let's get out of here. Pull those components out manually. Starboard. I'm on the port side. What do we got in the port side? Why am I not even seeing port? Port aft. Okay, so I see port aft. Why do we not see the port storage? Medium cargo 4. Medium cargo port aft. Starboard aft. Why am I not seeing port anywhere? I'm at the port side. This is the port side. Oh, it's first on the list, and it's empty. Alright, so starboard. It was first on the list because that's where we were at. That's why it wasn't alphabetical, I guess. Yeah, now starboard is first on the list because that's where we're at. All right. And I'm able to pull this stuff manually. I just can't hold a whole lot of it. That's normal because as I recall, see, these are small port conveyors. Some components will not pass through the small ports, so that's what's going on here. That does not explain why I couldn't dump the ice on the other truck. All of your ore and all of the ice, that will pass through small ports. Alright, so number 1 is empty now. Let's go look at number 2 again. Still got a shitload of ice in number 2. The terminal, cargo terminal, far from full. We're not unloading shit. The ice should unload. That's not a small port problem. Well, at least number 2 should be stocking up some hydrogen in the tank. And it is. Got a ways to go. It's only at 7%. This whole time while we were gone getting ice, that's all it filled up. I guess it didn't take us that long. These are problems we can figure out on the ship while we are going interstellar. So as long as we got ice in the station, this can be a worry for another time. And number 1 can still get the job done like she always does. I don't understand why we can't unload this ice. And I don't understand why 4 out of our 5 cargo containers would not take the ice. Now, we went after ice in this truck before and we didn't have an issue. I thought I've already done this, but let's check again. Let's ions on. Let's separate from the system. Control panel. Check everything. Nothing's in the red. Why am I looking at 2 antennas? Did I put 2 antennas on this truck? That hardly matters, that's not. Whether I did or didn't, that's not causing our issue. Alright, connection's green. And like I say, this is a worry for another time. Let's just check manually here. We got some building components in our... Oh no, that's... Okay, I got my drill in my hand. Yeah, okay, that's just showing me what it takes to build that collector. But there's nothing in the collector. And on our starboard... Shit, it's empty. Drills are full. Forward cargo is full, we can't unload it. Port's empty. Port aft is empty because it never would fill. Starboard aft is empty. I don't understand it. A mystery for another time. Right now, we're shipbuilding. Number 1's working properly. And we've got some ice. I don't know how much. Let's see where our big tank is at here. Maybe it's in systems. Yeah, I did not see it. HI, industrial hydrogen tank. Okay, control panel. Past where we should be seeing it. I just flew right by it. Industrial hydrogen tank. It's at 12%. Numbers are going down. That means we've already burned up the ice that I delivered. Surely not. Okay, let's go to all. What is this first thing? Cargo terminal. That gold. There's some ice. There's 9,000 kilos of ice. Oh, but that's still on Drill 6 in truck number 2. Let's see if we can pull that out to the cargo terminal going this way. No. Okay, that's all ice that's on truck number 2, which does the station no good if we can't access it. I see no other ice there, medium cargo 4. That's in truck 2 as well. I can't get any of the ice off truck number 2. I don't see any other ice, which means all the ice we brought's already been consumed. That seems unlikely. This station, I don't know. It's going down the tubes. We need to get our industry underway here. Because something is going on here. And it does not bode well for the future. We need to get self-sufficient. We need to get mobile. We need to be out there hunting for uranium on our search for a new and permanent home. This station is not it. So let's see what we got on board here. We might need to go after more ice, but we're gonna work while we can. We'll go when we have to. Alright. I'm gonna go to station. Yep. We are nearly full of building supplies. We'll pull what we can. What's this? Assembler. Can we pull straight from the assembler? We can. Alright. So the connector's full. Modular 1 is full. Modular 2 got room. I'll take more steel. It went to 3. I don't know why. We're working on 2. Oh, come on. We'll just start taking everything we can hold. Take the computers, steel, bulletproof glass, construction components, motors. Power cells in the cargo terminal. Cockpit. Not sure what cockpit that's in. Maybe our singular welder. We'll let it ride. I don't know what connector this stuff is in, but looks like we can draw from it. We'll take it all. Everything we can hold. Some more girders. Cluster components. Okay, cargo 2's full. Cargo 3. Wave bar from full. Take all of that. Okay, why is that going to the welder? We're working on cargo 3. Truck number 2. Not that we need ice on this welder craft, but I just had to try it. Alright, number 3 is full. Welder 10 is full. Welder 11 is full. Welder 12 full. Welder 16 full. Welder 17 full. Welder 18 full. Welder 19 come on, game. Oh, don't crash on me here. Oh, it's full. It won't hold that. It'll hold that. Right, welder 20. Let's go there. Welder 20 is full. 21. Full. 2. We will take everything out of this damn station and put it on this welder crap. Every single damn thing. Oh shit. 23. Let's maybe by now stick with the stuff like steel. 23's full. computers, construction components, industrial components, small steel tubes, large steel tubes, reactor components, detector components, what the hell? Better to have them and not eat them, right? Medical components, 25 is full, 26, full, 27, full, up to 9. Full of metal grids. Look at that. It's got a whole buttload of them. Alright. This craft is full. We ought to be able to weld some shit here. We're not moving. Release. Release. We're not moving. Our welders are on and those off. Okay. Nothing's happening. There we go. We're moving. There is still a whole lot more ships to construct here. Gunning from the top. Alright, welders on. Stuff down in there in the middle we can't seem to get to. backing out the freaking top here. Welder's off. Get another bite. Down here. Oh, we got some thrusters. Get that stuff done. As far as we can get in right here, welder's on. Okay, I can't seem to back up. Oh shit. Don't tell me we're stuck. Welder's off. Welder's on. I'm stuck here. Welder's off. We damn welded ourselves into a damn tight fit. I'd have to cut us loose.
Inventory full.
I can't load that manually into my shit. About here. See if I got it free. Still can't seem to move. I did not anticipate this being an issue. Looks like we should be free. Oh, we're parked on something. We're locked in with the landing gear on a solid piece of metal. Hell. Now that I know that can happen, that's going to be the first thing we check from now on. Although we did seem to have some shit solidified around some of our welders. For free. Now the stuff that I ground out, will it come back? Or will we have to improvise later? Or landing gear free. In here. Welders on. It's all coming back. We're going to be using the hell out of that single welder craft on this ship when we're done with this welder craft. I can see that. There's going to be a lot of spots we can't fit this one into that we'll be able to get into with that other one. Okay, welders off. Let's those thrusters are finished, but this metal around them looks a bit projectorish, if you don't mind my saying so. Oh, I forgot to turn the welder off till we get down in there. Alright, welder's off. Well, maybe I'll wait a second, as long as we're building. Headway here. I knew this was going to be quite an involved venture here. And it is. we can get. Welders on. All our steel. We're still doing some work. There's a lot of work to do. Some we can't get to because this craft is too broad. We need that thicker welder craft to get in there. Glad I built that thing. It's come in handy. And it's really gonna come in handy working on this ship. I think now we're out of steel. Hell of a lot of resources go into a big ship like this. Yeah, welders off. I think we need to go get some more materials, which means we're gonna have to fabricate some more because we pretty much wiped them out. Leveled up here. Get our camera. I believe our camera is down low. Feels green. Let's go ahead and see what's available to us here. Control C, don't hold shit. We'll start with our connector. That's in another ship. That's the connector we're looking at. Oh, excuse me. So far I'm seeing resources, I'm seeing no components. Yeah, we gotta make parts. What do we have here? What is this? Space credit. Okay. might want to take that with us when we leave. You never know. We run across somebody selling some shit. Ah, modular cargo container. That is going to be on our singular loader craft. No, it's in white. That means it's on the craft we're sitting on. It's already loaded. There it is again on the right. Same cargo container. Yeah, this is stuff we've already got loaded. Yeah, I'm seeing raw resources. Small cargo container. Well, we can access it. We'll take it. We'll take everything we can hold again. We got a lot of work to do on that shit. That one. Oh, come on, that one. Oh, it is not full. Come on, don't be like that. Can't get that one. Okay, that's it. We got to manufacture some shit. I didn't see any steel there. Alright, we can access production right from here. Let's start with steel. 3,000 right off the bat. Let's go with construction components. 3,000. Metal goods, 500, 600, that'll be. Thruster components, 700, what the hell. I hit the button a little more than I intended, but it's not like we won't eventually use it. Interior plate, 3,000. Computers, 400. Motors, 200. Bulletproof glass, 300. I think we got plenty of power cells, and I don't think we're using a lot of them on this ship anyway. Displays, 300. A lot of them are in red, and we may end up having to go after some more resources. Like some more platinum. So far, we're still cranking out shit with iron, nickel. Looks like we need cobalt, gold, platinum. Really? We're out of silicone? No, I saw some. Okay, wait. That's bullshit. Go to inventory. We have resources. There's some nickel. Okay. Systems. holding platinum. It's holding 4,500 K of 4.5 thousand liters of platinum. So it's working on it. It just ain't made the ingots yet. And here we've got gold, nickel, cobalt, silicon, not a lot, platinum. Put some more nickel over there, put some iron over there. It's using it. Oh no, it's sending it back to the assembler. Okay, it's looking like we just wait. Just out of curiosity. I mean, I kind of remember, but let's look at what we got here. Right? That's quite a bit of hardware we've put together so far compared to the instigator or the combatant or the work truck. All right, so there you go. Now let's see what we got left to do. Oh, screw this. Ah. Uh-huh. See it out there? That's what we got. That's what we got left to do. Oh yeah. We've done maybe a quarter of the ship so far, and what we've done isn't complete yet. There are places we're gonna have to get into either with the single welder craft or by hand. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to showing only buildable. Because one thing at a time, we don't want to get overwhelmed here. Build what we can, more will open up. Come on, what? Motors are still running. See where our hydrogen tank is. Industrial. Okay, there, that's what we need. Industrial. It's up to 9.6. The numbers are going down, but they're also going up, which Seems hard to imagine. It was, what was it at before? 7%? Or no, that was the work truck. The numbers are counting down. Maybe it was at 11% before. We probably need more ice. We're waiting on manufacturing. I suppose we could go get some more ice. Since we can't pull the ice out of this truck at night, what the hell? Maybe we need to try. No, I've used this connector before. With this truck, I don't understand why we're having this issue. Well, truck 1 is getting it done for us. We'll use it. I want to put the magnet feed on truck 1, but I suppose that can wait. Let's go get another load of ice. Hydro's on, give us maneuverability here. Hydro's off. Fresh ice deposit that hadn't been touched. Drills are nearly full. Forward cargo's full. Port's full. Port aft is full. Starboard's full. Starboard aft is full. It don't take us long. We're full enough. Hydro's on. Now hydros are on. goes off. Look at that humongous freaking thruster on the bottom of that ship. That's some custom shit, man. I don't have access to a thruster like that. I hope we can build it. That thing is massive. That's 3 times the size of the largest ion thruster I have access to. At least 3 times. Maybe, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 4 or 5 times the size of a normal. Okay, look at this. Hmm. Okay, there's my large ion thruster. But of course it's like right up in my face, so it looks big. I can't seem to make it move away. Okay, maybe. I mean, I just ain't used to seeing it that damn big. Okay, so maybe it ain't nothing special. Or maybe my ship's just that big. I've been working in creative mode on that ship and I've got large ion thrusters on it. And they just do not look that freaking big. Maybe they just look small in comparison to my ship. Because it ain't no rinky-dink. It's a serious boat I'm building. That just seems big, man. Look, I got large... Okay, here you go. I got large ion thrusters on the... Oh, let's park this truck so it can be getting unloaded. And we'll look at the instigator. The instigator's got both sides ion thrusters on it. It's got a large one in the back. We'll see how big it looks. Look right there. I'm gonna put my crosshair on it. That's a large ion thruster that I can build. Right there. On the back of the instigator. I ain't gonna bother manually unloading. We'll let the damn system do its job. There. There's the big ion thruster I can build. Now, I ask you, does that look like that honking piece of madness that's on the bottom of this big red ship? Look at that. No. Not even close. Like I said, that thing's like 5 times the size, 4 or 5 times the size of this big one I can build. I hope we're gonna be able to build it. We're fixing to find out. We're fixing to load up and go. We got more building to do. Now, let's call up the rest of this projector. Get out there and look and see how much more is on the back before we start working on the side nacelles or whatever you call them. Those side components. Wait, it's their projector. Oh, control panel search. Okay. Try that again. Let's look at this. Okay, so you can see what we've got built. Right back to about here. So we've still got all this. To build the bridge. Because this is the front of the ship. Remember, we spun it around backwards. So we're like maybe not quite halfway through the midsection. Then we got 2 of these side pod areas to build. Each one of them is just about as much as we've already built. And like we've gone through, like, okay, this is I don't know that I have any material on me. I guess I got a little bit. So like we pulled through the middle and have been constructing some stuff. Parts of it are solid, parts of it aren't. See, this stuff's solid, but yet unfinished. That solid piece, surrounded by stuff that isn't done yet. And so we're like pulling out through the middle to get as much of it as we can. But when we're done, we still got to pull all of this at the bottom. All of it down here, all of this. Which is just so much more space around our welders that we haven't been able to touch yet. We did raise up and do some of the top, but there's still quite a lot of it. We still got a lot of ship left to build. Look, there's pieces here and there. Like these blocks are finished. But so much surrounding it is still yet untouched. Whole lot of building going on out there. A whole lot to damn cover. So let's go back to just looking at what's buildable, what we can actually do before other stuff is doable. That looks more doable. And as it gets done, we'll see more that can be done. Let's see where we're at on our welder craft. Alright, connector is full. Cargo 1 is full. Cargo 2 is full. Cargo 3 is full. Welder 10 can hold some more. Okay, some of this stuff is full. We can put some more stuff in welder 10. Let's look for some stuff to put there. Let's actually get some steel. And maybe some small steel tubes. Small steel tubes, I said. Construction components. Steel. Alright, well, the 10's full. 11 is full. 12 is full. We're close enough. It'll hold a little bit. bit. Now it's full. Hold our 16. Hold a little bit. And it's full. 17. It can hold some stuff. Take everything we can hold. We don't really need to load up on detector components. But once the ship is done, before we leave, I want to remember to go into the lockers inside the actual base quarters and get all the credits I can find. And I also want to make sure that I've got an ore detector on all the far points of the ship, so that as we cruise, if we happen to pass within range of anything worthwhile, we may detect it. So that actively departing and going in search will not be our only ways of detecting stuff. And when we leave, every scrap of everything useful will be in our cargo holds going with us. Because once we leave, I don't intend on coming back here. Our way will be forward to whatever we can find. Whatever direction forward may be. And we don't have to hold to one direction. We can just go wherever our whim takes us. And we will go. Won't that be fine? Well, they're 18. More steel. 419. 19's full. Let's put some in 18. 18's full. 20's about full. 21 is about full. 22 is about full. 23 will hold it all. And then some. There's some more steel. Okay. Take it all, baby. 23 is full. 5. 24 still on 25. I guess that just weighs too much. Wait, put that back. Go down here. 26 is about full. 27 is full. 9 is full. We're full. Come on. Let us go. Okay, what is the deal here? Oh, we lose, come on. Like while we're full and we got some thruster components, I kind of want to go down here and try to tackle this big hoss. Well, that answers my question. We can build it. We have enough damn materials. I wonder what it still needs. Wait a minute. Don't kill myself on a welder. Large ion thruster. How about gigantic ion thruster? 3. That thing takes nearly 1,000 thruster components. Wow. So, yeah, that's not a large ion thruster. That's a fucking monster thruster. 960 thruster components. Now, the big one that I can build, it does say 960, doesn't it? And it looks big like that one over here. Well, not really. Now that it's backed out of my face. Oh, look. Large ion thruster. 12 thruster components. That's the one I can build. So how do you get to that one? Look, when I get close to it, mine jumps up to the big one, 960 thruster components. But like if I'm building that ship from scratch, how do I select this big sucker to put on it? That is not in this builder wheel. That's not one of these I get to choose from. I get large ion thruster, and like when I'm not next to that thruster and I go to choose a large ion thruster, okay, now it's going to keep sticking this big thing in my face, but I know that's not the one I get. Well, anyway, let's go back to work. 960 fucking thruster components. That's insane, man. That means we need, what, 3 more frickin' trips to build that one thruster. We need to fabricate a whole bunch more. In fact, let me run over here and get the damn assembler working on that. We're gonna need a lot of thruster components here. Oh, we're gonna have to go get some more platinum before we can make them. It's already got 700 more on the docket, but we're stuck until we get probably some more of everything. We've been going through the resources here. We're gonna go until our welder is run dry and not able to weld anything else. And then we're gonna get in the #1 truck. And we're gonna start making runs. We're gonna load up on iron, nickel, cobalt, gold, platinum, silicone, silver. We'll make one run after another till this thing is loaded up and cranking out components. We're gonna have to get this ship built. We may have to do it more than once. That ship that I'm building in creative mode, I think overall is bigger than this red one, but it don't have no big ass thruster like that on it. Of course, I don't know, this red one's pretty big. They're probably comparable in size. I'll be interested to see what it looks like when I put them side by side and compare their features. Alright, welder's on. Get up in here and see if we can weld some of this shit. Wait, let me turn them off until we get up in here, so we don't weld ourselves outside of some of the stuff we need to get to. I said turn them off. But I keep turning them off, but they keep... Okay, wait. Whoa. Are all of my welders not... Okay. It doesn't matter if I have them off or on, something is welding. Okay, that's on, that's off. So, let's deal with it. When I turn them off, I want them all off. Okay. Welder 9. Is off. 7 off. That one is on. It's off. Okay, now they should all be off. They should all be on. Get out and look at all the little red circles. They're all on. Now they should all be off. And they are. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Get in there if we already blocked ourselves here. Alright, welder's on. branched out a bit. Ran out of steel and thruster components, probably construction components as well. I think it might be resource gathering time. But look at that. There. Welders off. All right. I seriously don't see any sense in looking around and rummaging through the damn cargo bays. I think we go and start gathering ore of all kinds. We need a load of everything. And, oh yeah, glad I had oxygen bottles on me, because this thing does not feed me oxygen. Maybe we should correct that situation. I'll replace that seat with an actual cockpit. And that's a concern for another time. I mean, right now we're making it work. We need to get in the truck and go. Or rather, one of us does. The truck will oxygenate me. How are my bottles doing? Yeah, 0 and 31. My truck should fill them though. Once we get going, I should be able to. I don't recall if I've ever been able to fill them in my truck before, but I should have the means. I got the H2O2, the O2H2 generator. I have some oxygen tanks. They're small, but they should fill bottles. At any rate, ions on. Oh, let's check, make sure we got unloaded here. I'd empty. Yeah, we're unloaded. Good. So let's just check. Industrial. Oh, come on. This is what I want. Industrial. We're up to 13.8.7. Counting down. Those hydrogen engines go through it, but we have a lot of it here for them to go through. That's only 13%. That'll keep them burning for a while. Alright, so we need to go after everything. So we might as well. Silver and cobalt, ice and magnesium, cobalt, way out there where the truck was broke down. That's where that is. We can get silver and cobalt right there. I think first things first though, we need iron. Steel is our most, that's the thing we use the most. GPS. We want iron. Really only got iron marked in one place. We know there's more than that out there, because we've seen it. Just didn't mark it. But it doesn't matter, that'll do. Show on HUD. So it looks like iron and silver first. And I think we were just looking at that, weren't we? That was already showing on our HUD, so what did I just mark? Silver, cobalt. Oh yeah, that's silver and cobalt. Alright, so where's the iron? There it is. Iron and silver. We'll go there. Look at that iron ore right here. A big chunk of it. We'll take it right off the knob sticking out there. Connector's full. Drills are full. Forward cargo's full. Port aft, starboard aft, we're full. Oh, that's scrap metal. I must have dumped that out here. It's still floating out here. Goes on. We're gonna let the system unload us while I clean up some of these signals. We don't need 47 signals flaring at us from this base. We just need one. And I guess I can access them all from our fucking cockpit, really, now that we're hooked up. Ions off. Batteries are looking good. Alright, I'm going to start at the top here. Okay. Right. Access panel. Action relay. AI defensive. Text blue ship. We can go ahead and keep that sending. Antenna 2. Antenna 2. What is antenna 2? Of course, just because it's sending don't mean we have to have it on our HUD. We can access it when we need to as long as it's broadcasting. In fact, let's go ahead and increase its range. And let's take it off our HUD for now. Where does it show me? It's showing on my HUD. It's not. I guess as long as it's broadcasting, it's going to show. Antenna 2, whatever antenna 2 is. Everything broadcasting a single signal needs full range. I just don't know that I always want it on my HUD. Broadcast controller. Or 2. I don't think cockpits are showing. Solar panel might be. Something up there is broadcasting. Added. Compact antenna. Yeah, I can't choose whether or not that's showing on the HUD. Can I toggle it? Doesn't seem to. But broadcasting is disabled. I don't know what the compact antenna is on. Let's enable it. I might as well just come to terms with the fact that I'm gonna have a bunch of noise on my HUD. Station. Home base, instigator, home base. Let's look at it. Full range, instigator. Full range. Oh, it's got a big range. Let's see, wait. 50,000. Instigator broadcast 200,000. Both twos of them. Both twos of them, baby. Oh, there's a floodlight that's incomplete on one of these vehicles. There's another one. Come on. Hell, I better save. Well, I guess I can't do that while I'm in this menu. Equipment. Cargo containers. Something's on my hood, but doesn't need to be. But I guess it's not that big a deal. I mean, even if I find it and eliminate it, what is it? One or two things out of all that stuff that jumps out. Yeah, it's a waste of time here. Alright, let's see if we're unloaded yet. Hide empty. No, we're still carrying some more. Let's dump it and be on our way. Cargo terminal. Wait. Select the 3. Alright, we're unloaded. Oh, and I forgot to do my oxygen bottles. Oh, but I've got 3 full ones. Let me just go ahead and send, can I put those in my oxygen tanks? No. Put them in O2H2. No. Put them in my cockpit, where they're liable to get sucked away by the blue ship. But I got 3 full oxygen bottles. But they're full. The blue ship shouldn't take them away if I put them there. What the hell? Well, I guess I could be there. And just keep 1 on my person for now. Okay, go to GPS now. We're gonna be picking up everything. So let's get cobalt. It's on our HUD. Cobalt on our HUD. Those are the ones that are really out there. This closer one is the one we want to show. We're gonna get some gold. We're gonna show everything right now. We've already got ice and magnesium showing. Iron and silver. We just got the iron. We still need to get the silver. Magnesium. In fact, we got silver showing, but we're gonna mark it all. We're gonna mark everything we found so far. Show on HUD. So everything should be showing now. Platinum showing. Nickel showing. Silver showing. Okay. And as we satisfy each requirement, we'll knock it off of our HUD. So we've got the iron, we still need silver, we still need everything but iron. Oh, ions on. what's close? Something's 8 kilometers. Nickel and gold. That's where we mined it before. Hey, what happened to my light? The light just don't like that spot. Let's just keep tunneling. Why is my light getting faulty? Alright. Bill's on. Fuels are nearly full. Pretty close to full. Forward cargo's full. Maybe port cargo, port aft, starboard, starboard aft. We're full. Base is 8 kilometers away. Small reactor, that's what's on my hood. They don't necessarily need to be there. Although it should be showing up as blue since I own it. Unless it's the small reactor that's in that, oh, it's the one that's in the combatant. Because I needed to find it so that I could repair it. That's why it's on my HUD. Hydro's on. Alright, hydro's off. Dampener's off. I would say we take number 2 out of that one charge bit. Except number 2's having a problem. I suppose we should give it another try. I don't know. Dampener's on. Hydro's on. Slow us down there, Big Daddy. Hydro's off. Leveler out. Alright. Okay. Out of all these signals, okay, it's not the station reactor. It's the one on the combatant. Right there. And the projector, this thing's got a bunch of stuff that's showing because I needed to find it so that I could repair it. Okay. Alright, wait a minute. There we go, ions on. Come on. Okay, combatant. Broadcast radius, full amount. Why is the fighter cockpit grayed out like that? Gyroscope, get it off my HUD. Ejector. Come off. Remote control. Turn it off. All reactor. Turn it off. Turn it off. There's a few things that came off. Ions off. Connection green. I guess that last light just never freaking lights up, man. And let's see if this thing's got some power now. Without this thing charging it. I mean, providing it juice. Oh, ions on. So put this somewhere. I know where. Right there. We'll leave it sticking straight up like the station's middle finger. I get straight here. Alright, connection green. You turn those thrusters off. There's no sense in running them. It's looking quite busy around this little station. And I suppose it is. Even though we don't use it, that constructor craft there will go with us. Take off. We're not going to leave anything behind. It could be useful if we got room to carry it. And while I don't know that I will ever use it as a constructor, that don't mean we can't get rid of them tools on the front and repurpose that craft for something else. Maybe put drills on it and put an AI block on it once we figure out how to do it and turn it into a mining drone, send it out to mine for us. It can go out, load up on ore, bring it back, dump it on the ship, go out again. as we travel, as long as we're not traveling too fast. If we keep a slow, steady pace, we should be able to go out and mine and return and keep on keeping on. Send it exclusively after ice and can keep us loaded in ice. And I don't know how to make that work, but surely there's a video on YouTube where somebody can teach me how to program them AI blocks to make that happen. No, that could work. All right. We are probably unloaded and we can take nickel off our list. Make a cigarette real quick because I'm the stupido bandido. Sometimes life just makes you want to have a smoke. Sometimes life makes you just want to have a shot of tequila. But we can't do nothing about that right now. But I can make it smoke. So that's what I'll do. Now, I'm digging our work truck. My real truck has been in the shop. It's been needing some work for a while. And the transmission was failing on me. So, we had it in the shop. They've had it for a little while. I got a factory rebuilt tranny put in it. Had a fair amount of other work done on it. Had some brake system components replaced and some work on the tie rod connections and a number of things that it needed. And, well, I got it back today. And I am a happy camper to have my truck back. And it's feeling good. Runs like a top. Of course, it's always run good. I mean, it's a 92 F-150. It's got the 302 in it. It's solid. And the body's in pretty good shape too. Doesn't have a bunch of rust on it. It's not all dinged up, even though it's an old 92. I love that old truck. It's a goodie. I am glad to have it back. Much easier to step up and get into the seat in that truck. I always find it difficult trying to get in and out of my wife's little car. So yeah. Yippee-yi-yay. Got my truck back. Hallelujah. I'm a happy guy. Alright, we gotta be unloaded by now. No. Well, we did drop off a big shitload of iron just not too long ago. Station's a bit busy. Maybe it's preoccupied. We'll give it a hand. Help it out a bit. The terminal's full. That's why it ain't unloading us. Sector 3's empty though. We can send stuff there. Sector 4. Sector 3 is what I want. Okay, is that it? That's everybody? My cockpit. Okay, high and dry. So, we just knocked down the nickel off the list. So, we'll pull that off. But yeah, what else is close? Let's see. Ions on. That just where we just went. Gold. That's right. We got nickel. We still need gold. That's still close. Wait. What's 565? Silver. Well, we need both. Silver and iron. Yeah, we were just out there getting iron. Let's go get the gold. So I guess we're not losing too much of the material to space. We're sucking up everything we drill and we're stopping at just the right time, leaving the rest in the rock to get later. Is that the gold? No, that's just the rock. Somewhere close by. It is. Marker is there. There it is. There it is. There's where we find it before. Get on this side this time. All right. How are we on terrain clearing mode? Get that off. Wheels on. All right, it's looking like there's good. Forward cargo's full. Port's full. Port aft is full. Starboard's full. Starboard aft is full. We can fill up our drills yet. still hold a little more. And our drills. Our drills can still hold some more. All right. That's one drill full. 2, 3, 4. We're full. Yard slab full of gold, baby. All right. Now, it here. Home base is what, 8 miles, 8 kilometers out, 8 something. That'll be this one. All right, hydro's on. It is up there. Dampers off. Hydro's off. is full. Collector 3. We'll send it where it needs to go. Right, we're empty. Our batteries still look like 3 out of 4, which is what they always look like. Okay, it's showing 20 hours, now it's showing 12 hours. 20. 11. 20. It can't make up its mind. I'm thinking we leave it sit here. I want to take 2 out, but 2 is going to still be full of whatever it is we went and got. Ice. By now the station could use some more. And we have it in this truck. Half a load. Oh, did it finally get unloaded? Let's see. Hide empty. No. We still got nickel, ice, stone. We were drilling a little hard, so we didn't have the time to throw out all the stone. We got a little bit. Well, we got quite a lot, in fact. Oh no. It doesn't have a K after it. So we just got little stone. But we got a fair amount of ice. Collector 3. There. I don't know what the problem was before. I can't unload my drills. Why is it sending it back to me? Don't do that. Collector 4. Okay. Collector 4. Collector 5. The station might be full right now. I mean, I know it needs all the different resources, but we're bringing back loads of it every time we go out. It might just be holding all of it. But that doesn't make any sense. There's still room in the cargo containers that it can hold stuff. This one right here, look, it can hold the hell of a lot more than it's already got. But for some reason I can't. Okay, let's try something here. It shouldn't matter and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but try swapping places with one. Because I have not had any trouble unloading one right here. What's happening? What's happening? Don't do that. Oh, my controller's nosediving. That's what's going on, because I didn't have my thumb on the stick. Let's put number 2 down, see if we can unload it. She's charged up. Shouldn't matter though. Unless possibly Howard did some damage underneath somewhere down low that we haven't found. But it wouldn't be showing up as red unless it was completely obliterated, whatever it is, like a section of conveyor. If it was damaged, it would show up as red, but if it was destroyed and was no longer there, it might not show up at all. Probably wouldn't. Could be something like that. And maybe my connection wasn't green. I think it was though. Pretty sure it was. Let's just see. Start with terminals full. Start with collector 3. No go. Let's do these other collectors. Oh, I think it was returning it to me because collector. No, I took the collectors off this truck. I don't think this truck has any collectors on it. Dropping something in the connectors, no? Yeah, I don't know why I can't unload this truck. be able to dump stuff right into that cargo container. Nothing is moving. Maybe something on the truck is damaged. Wait, I think I already checked. Nothing in the red. At least nothing is showing up. Get out and do a visual. Drills obviously are firmly connected. They're usable. Everything through the main body's connected. The vulnerable portion of the conveyor is this exposed conduit. It looks to be intact. I don't see an issue. Oh, we do have collectors on this truck. That's why that's why I was able to move it to the collector and it kept putting it back in my cockpit, because it was my collector. I was just moving it from one part of the truck to another. I can't pull it out manually either. Try the other connector. What the hell? I don't know what's going on there. Okay, the only difference between this truck and the other one are these feet. But we've used it before with the feet on it. The connection was green. I don't believe that's keeping it from happening. I just don't believe that. But it really is the only thing. Whoa! How am I grinding something? How am I grinding that shit off up there? Okay, seriously. That's no longer, because that's no longer a part of the truck. I got rid of that. That's not something that needs to be there. Here. Ah, we are missing something right, or I just ground it off. Interior plate. Oh, yes, I can. Come on. Wait a minute. Oh, it may not have all the materials it needs just yet to make interior plates. Even though I've got 1,000 of them on the list, it hasn't got to make them yet. Yeah, I don't see any interior plate. Okay, but you know what? I bet I got interior plate right here. Let's see. What? The station is storing this ore on my little single welder craft? It is not going to break my heart when we leave this station behind and go out among the stars. No interior plate. Oh, look, it's loading up. What the hell? Why is it using my vehicles for storage? Look, we got, we're done mining. We got plenty. We need some damn interior plate here. And I know we got what we need to get them done. So let's make this happen. Move an interior plate. What? So we were just, what, froze up? I didn't even have to remove anything. Look, everything's lit up now. We can make everything. What is this? Gravity component. Well, we're not building gravity generators today. Okay, oh, you know what? So I built those magnetic feet. That was the issue. No. We got these, no. Okay, no. We got these this coming down out of the hydrogen tank. The conveyor's intact. This is an old blueprint. These pieces are no longer part of the truck. Those feet were not the issue. I need to make a blueprint. And now I need to put my feet back together. Yeah, I don't need that interior plate. I don't need none of that shit. What we need to do is get them raw materials off of our welder craft and get it loaded up with some steel and thruster components. Green. Alright. Tell me you can load. Collector 3. Tried and true, good old Collector 3. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on with our truck and why I can't unload it. But I do know I'm getting tired and it's almost 1 o'clock. It's time for me, I think. We'll work this out tomorrow. So, killing the thrusters. Check on number 1. Thrusters are off. Our project is well underway. I'm liking what I've done here. All of it. But I'm looking forward to leaving it all behind when I load everything on that ship and we head the fuck out. At any rate, this is gonna do it. I'm, I'm one tired puppy. All right. Well, hasta mañana. Uh, and adios, amigo. Have a good one.